Alright. One moment. Okay. I'm gonna pull one thing up and I should be all set. Okay, good. So, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be many, like, secret interactions in this event. So, this might be shorter. We'll see. The current event in Genshin Impact right now is this TCG event. It's this TCG event that's taking place in Mondstadt at the moment. And it involves the new character, which I have acquired, Kirara, and a character from Fontaine. This one. Duel! The Summoner's Summit. And it looks like it's going to involve Hu Tao, Sino, of course, Kokomi, and Kaya. And you'll get a free bow during this event, which I need one because I'm running out of bows for my bow characters. There's 7 days left. I am not doing this last minute. I just waited till all the days were out. And I think it's all the days are out, I believe, so. Current banners are Yoimiya and Yamiko. I will not be summoning on Yamiko. I already have her. I have everyone but Yoimiya. New hangout event. I will do that later. Definitely getting these cards. And Zhao. And a few others. Yeah. And the Mondstadt. I already have her at C1. But that's fine. I also have grinded a little bit, so now a few of my characters are now level 60. More than just a few. I have my Traveler at 80, Yamiko at 60, soon to be Tainari at 60, Ganyu and Ganyu and Yelan at 60, and then characters I've already had, or I got Lisa, Xiling, and Noelle at 60 as well.
What a disaster! I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
Making sure everything's still working.
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid. I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win the grand prize.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? A grand prize! Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
Trying to find the hashtag for that, by the way, is a pain in the ass. Because apparently you can't find the hashtag for Genius in Invocation.
Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
Diona? So I will be doing this all the days and it looks like it's gonna take place in multiple locations because I already found the one in Leeway. And then I also will be doing this as well. Because I believe I would not be surprised if that's Zhongli or Zhao. Hey, Kirara.
What? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Oh, well,
sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
So, Diona is apparently a kid, but she doesn't act like one sometimes.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
I am curious what Diona is. She is born part feline, but is she the same? I don't think she's the same as Kirara, because, like, Kirara's like a yokai.
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
About that.
I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over to that. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer.
I do want to mention, I wonder what the time span in the game world is. Because to us, it's been a few years. The game has been out since 2020. So, technically, we've been on this journey for a few years now. So, Inazuma stuff happened last year. So you would think they would have expanded before that already. When we, like, shut down the decrees and stuff, and Inazuma got opened up to the world again.
Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great! Feel free to come hang out anytime. Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
Okay, not even gonna say anything to us?
Hey, Diona! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's-tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi! Oh, and by the way, who was that just now?
I met... Diona's thing popped up, I believe, before, when I started a TCG quest. But I'm pretty sure you actually meet Diona in, like, an event or something. Unless the TCG stuff, when you get first introduced to it, is the first time you meet her. Miko actually said she had a tail. But yeah, I wonder the time span in the game world, because, a lot of stuff, it's been a year since the Inazuma stuff.
Oh, she's a courier from Komani Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's-tail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komani Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind. You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
Wings on their back. Fox ears, yes. I don't know about wings on their back. I don't remember.
Right, but this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff. A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food. Huh, what do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all. That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day. All right, we'll go there right away.
Before I do that, I want to see who's here from it.
What's she doing in the cat's tail?
Oh, what the? Okay, that's wrong. I maxed out. I maxed out, Tubby recently. Let me try something here. Okay. I maxed out Tubby in the teapot stuff recently. So Tubby should be maxed, like, fully transformed.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Speaking of that, I probably need to look up how to actually properly make that teapot stuff, because, like, I just put random shit together, so I don't know if I did good. Like, it's more of, I need to pick the right home for the right, like, area, and, like, put the right shit in the right things, because, like, I have, like, most of the different locations. So, Sumeru, I know I'll put a bunch of Sumeru stuff there, and then, of course, I know I'll put a bunch of... Yeah. I have ideas, but I don't know if they're correct.
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
to my eyes.
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms.
Oh, right. I forgot they updated that.
That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room.
I spot a harbinger. I see you, child.
You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier!
Especially for the Archons.
But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Also, I'm pretty sure it would damage the surrounding buildings.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
Funny enough, I literally was at the teapot not that long ago.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
I wonder who said that. I'll face you later. Not right now. I'll face you later, though. Wait. Okay, that's all for, like, let's see here. Yeah, these are all the characters I managed to beat and have their, like, character cards and stuff. I still need to get some of these other ones. Yep. So, let's see, let's run through the characters that I'm definitely going to focus on first. Venti, Zhao, Zhongli, Nahida, Yamiko, A. I like how they call her A here, not right in Shogun. Hu Tao, Child, I'll go for Amber later. Shenhe, and then, of course, the other 4 stars. Oh yeah, I leveled up, I did some outdoor, like, challenges in Sumeru, so I did level up a bit. So I do have a character level to grab. Arena of Champions. Some of this stuff I will definitely do off stream though. Oh wow, I'm almost max level. Huh. Who's now in the card shop? I'm definitely buying some dynamic card stuff. Oh, Rana. And Doomazard. Aww. Can't miss her. New areas, new cards in general, new food, which I'm definitely probably gonna grab. I'm not like the best player, clearly. I haven't fought anyone online, but I definitely like held my own and got pretty far. I even have enough for any of these? No, I do not. I wonder if you can just get these once a day now or something when you reach max level. Dynamic skins, new weapons, like definitely getting these two for the obvious people. The bows for the obvious characters. Same with this. I'm not gonna get them now because I want to get some dynamic skins first. Oh wait, what the hell was that? Oh, that's new. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right away, I'm gonna get some dynamic skins for you. Actually, I'll wait. I'll get one person for now, and that one person is gonna be Raiden Shogun. Plus, I can get a free one with that card back. I'll try these later. Because there are other minigames than just TCG in this event, so... Oh yeah, they added like more people, more like boss area, or boss people. I'll get Zhao. I'll do a TCG match later. Also, I have maxed out Dendro Traveler. Like, I have all the things now. C6. Or, is it C6? Well, I'm not Dendro Traveler at the moment, but let me see. Yeah, definitely got C6 Dendro.
Hey, Margaret! We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
True.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
King of Invocation's Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diana mentioned!
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocation's Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial.
Oh boy.
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, darn! We already promised Diana we'd treat her to some food with the Muro we won!
Sounds like there's 4
It's
rounds,
all right.
though.
There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next?
Who made
The
it
game's
again?
creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm. So they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base.
Oh boy. I have a
You can sign
feeling.
up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
So basically, rental. There's rental teams now. So basically, you can do like Pokemon Stadium.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
When are you at the Cat's Tail?
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie. Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion. The headline practically writes itself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
Whoa! Who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
So, I don't know if I already... I honestly forgot if I met anyone else. Apparently you met someone from the Steambird before, but I don't remember that, or I missed it, so I have no idea what the hell the Steambird is, but when I was watching the update thing that they do, they said we met someone from the Steambird before. I don't have any recollection, or I never met them because I came into the game late.
The Steambird?
Yeah, see, like, exactly.
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Tevat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Absolutely! After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Can I just say, she's basically Cryo Fontaine Yanfei. That's not in the law industry. And not, of course, part Adeptus.
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Sounds familiar to something that happened in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece. So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
That does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
And we're just gonna continue when we reach Fontaine and the other two areas. Let's hear some more about our accomplishments.
Yeah, kinda scary. Does she research all her new friends before meeting them for the first time?
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors. Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
Well, we should be going there, well, in 4.0, but we're probably going to stop by a place near there in 3.8.
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
It's going to be interesting to get Hydro. Also, another interesting fact is, I wonder if it's going to be blocked off similar to Inazuma, or will you just be able to jump into Fontaine once it's added? Because I have a second account, and that second account already has, like, it's still in, just finished the Mondstadt story, and has gotten Geo and Dendro. Of course, you can't get Electro until you unlock Inazuma, but, I am curious if, since Fontaine's connected to Leeway and Sumeru, I wonder if you would just be able to get Hydro, like Geo and Dendro.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first.
Also, the reason I mentioned the timestamps in the story is because in the character stories, they say some time has passed when, like, the decrees have been, like, thrown away. Especially with Ito, the interlude, the 2 A quests, and, like, the 2 Zhongling quests.
That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt.
Sure do.
Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte. Who could it be?
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Oh.
Wow. I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
Oh. Right. As soon as we went this way, I knew who it was.
Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
As soon as we went this way, I knew who it was, because I'm like, there's only one person that lives this way. Starts with an M.
Huh? Oh, so it's...
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
She's using her astrology to make money.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column All Things Astrological for the Steambird for a long time now. The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist broken starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Okay, what the hell was that?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler in Paimon?
If you've done her character story, you know what is being talked about.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocation's Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I have her character.
I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
I have her character card.
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
That's kind of cheating.
Take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this Card Snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here. But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
All right, well, best of luck with your investigation, then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor. I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
I beat you, though.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
I still can't believe Child can just walk around freely, because he should be in trouble with the whole stuff that's happened in the past in Leeway. Like, he's not a bad guy after doing his character story, but still, like, he's kind of in trouble. To be fair, I don't think anyone wants to fight him.
Wow! So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Oh, hey, Kaya.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she? Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself!
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin. Now, let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants.
Funny enough is that I saw Timmy. We literally just ran past him.
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time. Thanks, Traveler.
Go get him, Kaya! We'll see you in a bit! So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win? Yeah, Kaya's quite the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job?
You would honestly think, like, some other character would make it to the finals than just him. As maybe some of them are too busy?
Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
I am curious what the hell those are. I'm guessing that's the gear thing.
I'm bringing my A game today, and I'm gonna win this thing!
Everyone's quite fired up. Whew. It's even making me a little nervous.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is one of the mini games, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's that gear thing.
Charlotte! What happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those 2. From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
After him!
There's their cryovision.
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine, the lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Oh, you mean like the Archon?
It wasn't supposed to be
side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
I did not mean to go that far.
Now he's heading away from the city! How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match!
You don't have to always follow me, Paimon.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble! Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Oh shit. Ow.
Dodge this! A little taste!
These are fighting. We haven't really fought during the event in a while besides the one minigame.
Take this! Put two to go!
You're really pushing it. Be awesome.
Service with a smile! That's that!
Cool it! I got careless.
Picked the wrong test subject. Freeze!
Are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa. No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear.
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual.
I know a certain Sumeru character that would do that.
But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news!
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map! You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried!
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea. Let's go.
Oh wait, right, her ability. She is so fun to use, it's funny. Like, traversal wise. Yelan definitely is a better runner, but she's the better climber.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is... Timmy!
Really?
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
I'm actually surprised.
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
I beat him.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition. I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them.
Oh?
Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended. It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
I am curious about one thing in particular. It probably won't happen until like near the end game, and it's probably because unless our character knows how to draw our sibling, there's no way for our sibling to ever appear on a TCG card unless someone has seen them. But technically, our character could be easily put on a TCG card. Paimon's on one, why not us?
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about. Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying, if you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Didn't Child say that? I forgot if he did. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase one rabbit each. Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great! Thanks, Kaya!
Ah, these are all the different game modes. Wait until 8. So that's 10 in the following day. Weapon reward. So I need 1,000. I don't know who this is going to go to, but it looks like I might put this on Faruzan. Because it definitely looks her style. Maybe. I'll have to look at other characters. Hell is this?
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young prodigy best Favonian cavalry captain. This title saves face for the Knights, but lacks a little oomph. Top strategic mind of the Knights of Favonia is outsmarted by Bridge Boy in 5-round failure. Captain's championship hopes crushed in dazzling Dark Horse defeat? Maybe I should stick with my first draft.
If we look carefully, don't mind what I'm doing. Cryo, the design of the visions from Fontaine, and it's a cryo vision. People are saying she's gonna be a cryo catalyst, which is the first ever. But I guess we'll have to see and find out.
I won! I won! Thanks! I can't wait to tell my mom. This'll make her really happy, won't it? Mom was the one who kept telling me I should join the tournament, so I'm gonna give the prizes to her. I really wish my dad could see me now.
Oof. Oof. Is Kairo still around? Hey, Mika! I didn't expect to see you here.
Wait, why is everyone leaving? Did I miss it?
Ah, Mika. Too bad you weren't here to see it. I'm afraid that Captain Kaya lost.
What? Tell me everything. What happened?
Well, I don't know much about Genius Invocation myself, but I did try to follow along by listening in to what everyone was saying. Captain Kaya took out one of Timmy's character cards right at the start, giving him an early advantage. But I guess that was all part of his opponent's strategy? In any case, Timmy spent the first few rounds stocking up cards in his hand and then swung the game with a brutal offensive right at the end. But, you know, maybe the match was already over from the moment they flipped the coin and determined that Kaya would go second. Whew, I need a drink.
Calm down, bro. Now's not the time to start drinking your sorrows away. Knowing Captain Kaya, he wouldn't want to see you upset over his loss. Hey, why don't we learn how to play too? Maybe then, we'll get to play against Captain Kaya someday. Though, I'm sure we'd lose pretty badly to him.
Yeah, you're right, Mika. Not a bad plan.
I didn't expect to see Mika here, not gonna lie.
Hey there. Something else you wanted to discuss? Don't worry, everyone's just fine. I actually managed to convince Jean to join me for a game, but we only got part of the way through before she was called away. I ended up having to finish the match for the two of us. What can you do? Everyone has to put their work first. But, seeing how successful the tournament has turned out and how much fun everyone's had, I'm hoping that she at least has one less thing to worry about. The game's really caught on lately. It's a part of everyday life now. Everywhere you go, you see people playing it. In fact, some people have even given up drinking in order to keep a clear head during the game. I'm sure Diona will be happy to hear that. Sure. We should have a game of Genius Invocation TCG when you get the chance.
I think our character's like 18 or something. I doubt we're like 16. Our character has to be like 18 at least. There was something else I was thinking of. Damn it, I can't think of it. It was like, I had to deal with this, I think. Oh, this is the dice one, I think. Ah. So it's basically like the... Okay. Why not? I'll try it. While I'm waiting for the thing to update. Ooh, I don't know about taking down that. I'll have to see. I'll try on normal first. All party members spread in a... I'm trying to remember what that was. Attack. Spread. Which one's spread again? I honestly forgot what spread is. God damn it. See, look, these are my 60 characters now. I'll pick this one. I need Dendro, so... That should be good. I forgot to awaken Tainari. If anything, I'll do it now. Oh, I can't. I'll have to do it afterwards. Because I have the stuff for him, it's just that I need to do it.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
One thing after another. Let's nip that in the bud.
Busted. Nice and spicy.
Can't see?
Look at this! Yeah!
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I hear everything.
Oh, that's spread. Okay. That is not entirely wrong.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Eat this!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Silver? That's not bad. To be fair, I got that wrong at first. So I'll definitely try these again later. Vaporize. So fire and ice. Cryo and pyro. I definitely need to give her a better bow than this one. I have an idea of what bow to give her, but we'll get there when we get there.
For Rex Lapis! You asked for it!
I did not mean to have to use her ult here.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Oh, wait. Is it? No, shit. I used the wrong one. Sort of.
Get them! You're toast!
A good thing these guys are Hydro enemies. Or at least some of them are.
Go.
I freaking...
Box of Adepti tricks.
Damn, that was stupid of me.
Gloves off! Look alive!
This is long overdue.
You're dead meat!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
For Rex Lapis! Let's get it on! Huh. Kya. Ha!
Oh shit.
Rise.
Gloves off! Buckle up! Ha!
I need to read that better next time. Okay, Elemental Mastery. So this one doesn't matter. Oh wait, I should probably not do you. You know what? It's fine.
Bellowing thunder!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Oh, shit.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Look alive!
Take it easy. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Thunderclap! Take this!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Lightning flash!
Dead meat!
Here!
Gotcha.
No touching.
Following thunder!
Hey, got gold on that one. How many more are there? Last one. Okay. Swirl, so Animo with any element. Let's see. Who's a good Animo user that I have? I should have go Animo Traveler, but it's fine.
Right here, right now, right here.
Keep moving!
Things are about to get dicey. Show them.
Fracture! Cyclone! Confess! Bring it on!
Busted. Come on out. Emerge.
Cyclone! We got a situation.
You asked for it. Let's get it on! Game's up. Fun's over.
Keep moving! Fracture! Confess! Truth hurts!
I'm always watching.
Cyclone! Fracture!
Jesus Christ, it beat the shit out of them. $2,000 is what I need. Wrong one. So 2,000 on each, huh? I literally already have enough to get the bow. Got it. Easy as pie. Let's see what... Let me get some rewards while I'm here. Oh, how many can I get? Might as well. I already got the weapon. Still waiting for the following day. Charlotte's gone. Or is everyone not loaded in yet? I'll have to come back to that later. I don't know if everyone's loaded in yet. Oh, what the hell? I guess this guy left before? He might be. He looks like he's from Fontaine. I think I somewhat know how to do this. How do I rotate? Is there a rotate to do this? Nope. Shit. Why? This thing is really finicky. To say the least. Oh, wait, I think I kinda got it. Nope. There we go. Can I only do those? Or, oh wait, here we go. There we go, okay. I kinda got that. Interesting. That was like really finicky. Okay, can I get off this now? Thank you. There we go. That was easy. Boom. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Oh, leeway. Whoopsie. Okay. That was very easy. Oh, is this the one where you... this is the rental random... Or not rental randomizer, but rental... Rental decks. Okay, might as well talk to everyone real fast. Where's the last person? Oh, she's the last one. You must complete challenges and claim stamps at checkpoints. Once you have completed said challenge and obtained the stamps, you can... Ooh, okay. Dawn Winery. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Stone sign encounter. Shroom danger. Why not? Since it's in Mondstadt. Oh, this is the running one? I better eat something then. This is very similar to the one thing in during Lantern, right? I think Genshin is gonna be another Destiny where I just cover up the events each year. I meant to stop myself. Also, there's apparently a thing nearby. I heard the sound effect. I heard the sound effect that there was a thing nearby. Even though I maxed out Mondstadt already, so I don't technically need it. Wrong thing. I'm still waiting, okay. Might as well try the 0 hour one, and once I'm done with the 0 hour one, then I'll, like, skip the time. Good thing I talked to them before they disappeared, thank God. Let's see here. Her.
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
Okay, Amber. Ooh, okay. I guess set friendly serious showdown friendly okay. I use Zhao, the Luke, and you. Are that all the cards that you I'm allowed to use? Okay. These seem to be good. I still don't know how to get this thing as a little companion that like floats around you. I'll start with
There is no escape.
Oh, this is interesting. When a character uses equip after your character uses elemental die. Interesting. Use this skill as card will accumulate one treasure clue.
water's form is ever-changing.
Her whole thing is summons, so...
Time for a showdown! Let it rain!
Ow. That hurt.
You called?
Oh, interesting. Oh, it makes sense. Okay.
Disappear!
You're asking for that.
Useless!
Ow.
Useless!
I'll protect us.
Let's go.
Evil shall be dispersed. Lament!
No one escapes my sights!
Contamination must be washed away. In the image of the wilderness.
That was probably a fatal mistake on your part.
Mirror the myriad. You got me. Oh no. Now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
Ends after this.
Why has everyone stopped singing? Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Wait, what the hell? Did you notice that? Amber was not in her usual outfit. She usually has the white on. But here she had the other outfit on. And he's slowly going up the thing. Let me check out this bow real fast. I've been trying to also level up this bow. Ooh, actually this kind of fits her, but I don't know. I don't know. This more looks like a Sumeru style. But it might be because there might be a new bow character coming. Ah, I see. So it's similar to the Claymore. There might be a new bow character coming from Sumeru. So, who knows? A character element within... Okay. Oops, I went past my usual limit. Oops. That's fine. Sure. I guess I'll challenge the next person while I wait for the next story thing to go off. Also, apologies for streaming this so late.
So you're the one I'll be playing against.
Oh, wait.
It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready. Okay, I need to go over my deck one more time, and if things don't work out, I guess I'll have to ask someone for advice.
Oh, I have a feeling I have to go to each location, don't I? Yeah, Leeway, Dual Zone, Inazuma. Ah, I see now. I guess I'll do the stamp thing. While I wait. Because I'm gonna go to Leeway anyway, so I might as well. Ah, there is a thing here. I'm like slowly leveling up each statue. How did I not get this one yet? Like, Mondstadt's completed, I just need to level up the other ones now. Might as well while I'm here.
Lightning slash!
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Take this!
It's about time for us to head off to Lille! We've got a card snatcher to catch!
Do that in a moment. I got a stamp to collect.
Following thunder!
Oh shit.
Don't get frostbite.
Come on out. Right here. Show them.
Coming through!
This part's not gonna be easy.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Freeze! Lightning flash! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Lightning slash! Bellowing thunder!
Great delivery! That's that!
Oh boy. Oh, I saw there's a
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
Freeze!
Oh shit. Made a little mistake there.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Come on out.
Coming through!
Oh, so sorry.
Oh god. I'm trying to hit the move here.
Show them.
Hopefully this is the last guy.
Here, please!
Frostbite.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Okay, good. That was the last guy. Because I did not have a claymore person to deal with him. Leeway Harbor, here we come. I wonder if we'll see Yao Yao again. I kinda doubt it, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow. Liyue Harbor is still bustling as always.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Ningguang?
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
It's Baiwen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Baiwen! Paimon remembers now. The other two are Baishu and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Yep.
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Yujing Terrace to discuss cooperation.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work. She also understands that in revealing the truth to your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Wait, what? That's terrible! Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it.
Well then.
But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple times. You know.
I would say 3 times. Or more, since... Yeah.
But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure? All right, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
I'm actually going to change elements. I'm going to change elements every...
Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal.
Since I'm going to be traveling from nation to nation, and that usually doesn't happen with events, I'm going to be switching elements each time.
And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
It feels like we're about to become famous.
I wonder if, I hope I didn't miss any interactions with, Karawa in each nation. Like I said, if I miss any interactions, I already know who the link in the description.
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start? Always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
I'm gonna switch to Dendro here, I think. I feel like that's best. So real quickly, go here. Swap. Heal up as well. I know there's a bunch of hidden, like, people to talk to at the end.
Hi there, can we ask you a question?
You're new.
Sure, go ahead. I'll, answer as best I can.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs? No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. Just before, a girl in Inazuman attire walked by, and I've been sneezing non-stop since.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
Like I said, I wonder if, like, each...
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
I don't know if I missed the interaction with Kirara in Mondstadt. I don't think I did. Same with Leona. But if I did, it's fine. But that tells me someone's here. Kirara is here. Somewhere.
Hi there! We'd like to ask you about something.
Hmm? Oh, sure. Ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Hey there, got a question for you.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
Actually, I might buy... If I can, I'm gonna try to buy fish
Well,
from
this
him.
got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
Hey!
Nice to see you again.
Your
Traveler
banner's
in
coming
Paimon.
up. Last time I hung out with this guy, I helped him with this sword, and that's how I got that, the sword I currently have on, Cookie.
Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short...
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the
How
moment.
did you not know about it by now?
Have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
That's called the Casket of Tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too. You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now.
What is that smirk?
After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a Casket of Tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
Also, wouldn't you have to go all the way to Mondstadt to get that thing?
Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next?
Hey, Kurara.
Huh? Hey, look over there. Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Ah, I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Okay, so I didn't miss her. That's good. I'm not actually see if I can buy fish from that one dude. And he's gone. Never mind. I'll have to come back later.
Which way is it from here?
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me!
Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's-Tail in Mondstadt?
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange
The wave.
coincidence running into you again.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komania Express.
I know Komania Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is, I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city. Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time. Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
Oh boy. I think I know who's waiting there. I get back yet? I'll have to come back later. I feel like it makes more sense for me to be her at the moment. The reason I have this party set up is not because of any, like, strategic thing I'm doing. It's more of, these are characters that are in the story, and I don't know if I have any of the other characters that are in the story, so these are the characters I know that are from the trailer. Because I know I don't have Sino, I don't have Zhongling, I don't have Hu Tao, or A, or... I went the wrong way. Oopsie. I don't have Kazuha either, and his banner is coming up, so I might pull him. I'm definitely going to try for him first, since I don't have many, Animo characters. So, yeah. Hey, there's Hu Tao.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Here we are! This is it!
Oh, why, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Oh boy.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaitahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? One touch that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say,
Zhongling.
Kirara, How flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Her tails are standing up on end.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Services Good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. Alright, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions. No, not necessarily. Business has been picking up lately, so the company has hired lots of new staff. But I handle all the international deliveries because I'm the quickest. I am a yokai after all.
So chances are that we'll see you on the road again soon.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Who. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
We missed this one too.
Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one.
It makes sense why our character doesn't take part in it, is because we would obviously win. Also, it's funny how we're portrayed as somewhat broke sometimes, even though I have a whole bunch of Mora.
My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise. So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? The same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
If you use my deck, oh boy.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
The card Snatcher, though.
So there you have it! Those are the rules! Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Oh god. That's gonna go to her head.
Sensei? Wow! Paimon's never been called that before!
Well, Kazuha? Ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay. I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
Alright. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
I just noticed the bench.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Who of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
Right, she raps.
My turn. Chi?
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Who has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours. I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
I owe it all to Paimon-sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay! Hey! Paimon's always been able to float in the air! Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Ka-ching! When did you get here?
Yeah, when?
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedehara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone at Yujing Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you. And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
A friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all. That's an interesting line to say. That's a very interesting line to say.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hutao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening. Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
All right, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Funny. The word Snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client.
Oh, God.
I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Sounds like we need to
What?
go talk to Chongyun then.
A lot, saying his name a lot, it seems. Chongyun, Chongyun.
In that case, try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be.
If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Alright, see you later.
I actually missed, like, I didn't pay attention to some of the dialogue there. I don't know if Chi Ching is, her opponent.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
Alright, let's go find Chongyun.
Unless she was just a messenger. Also, if he's at the hill, then how the hell did Hu Tao spot him? Also, Chongyun being in this actually makes it interesting that I can switch someone out. Which I'll do. I'll switch out Kaya. Where is he? There he is.
Time for some training?
Damn, he's all the way up there. Apparently, like, this area is going to be added in 3.8, and then Fontaine. He's way up there. I thought he'll be at the end, at the hill. Oh, never mind. I see how Hu Tao would be here. Never mind. Because I believe we went here for her character story once. And I know we've been here for the hangouts with Chongyun before. I think this is the same place. Yeah, this is.
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Chongyun, we found you!
Paimon, Traveler. And...
Hello, I am Kaedahara Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide-and-seek.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Uh-oh. It could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness.
There's a hilly troll behind us.
We'll help look for her, too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction. Little you? Little you? Where are you?
A snapped branch and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
Guess that means we're on the right track. Let's keep going.
Also, as you can see, I got the dragon spine claymore and the polearm.
There's no...
Not the treasure hoarders again. Oh, let's hope little you didn't run into them.
Scatter!
Right, I forgot I'm not lightning anymore.
That tingle?
Fourth, my blade.
I still need to power up some of their artifacts they have.
Propagate! Scatter!
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone! Have a look at this.
Are those genius invocation cards?
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you. Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out! Let's see. There's Changyun and Little Feng. Aha! There's another player over there! That must be Little You!
Little you!
Little Feng? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away. I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else. What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Yeah, the minigame came in the fruition around Sumeru, hence Sino knowing how to play it.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief. Sure. I'm counting on you.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
So the whole thing with Changyun, apparently, is that since he has Yang energy, he repels Yin energy. So that's when, since he's around, if he's around here, everything avoids him like the plague. So, yeah, when he leaves, obvious, it'll go back to normal. Pretty much he has the opposite of what he should have for Exorcist. Also, before I do that, might as well get this chest here.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Right here. Emerge.
It became day all of a sudden.
I'll keep this close.
Right on top of the hill. There it is. Oh boy.
Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, right now.
I'm delivering!
One with my blade. From whence you came. Propagate! Show them. Right here. Emerge. But how?
Right, I keep forgetting my... I can just do this.
After all...
Never mind.
Training.
That's one down.
Spring forth! Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Service with a smile! That's that!
Scatter! I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. A touch of frost. But how? The scourge
Damn it.
of evil remains.
hoverboard on the road.
I was trying to use the claymore to break the thing.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
Oh, she wasn't. Okay.
We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything go smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course! It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good old wham bam, I'd like to thank my fam! My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened next? Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, Pyre, pyre, pants on fire.
She is very enthusiastic.
Wow, sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, Traveler?
Hey!
Oh, it's Ningguang and Charlotte! Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tianquan has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now. Oh, wow. You must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
My oh my. I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Also, that was only a one-time thing. He does not have the electro-vision anymore, and I doubt it'll reactivate like that again.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
Oh? Sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
This is great! We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma? Does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did! Investigating is what we do best! Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection!
I've also heard some things about this Card Snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them.
What's going to be interesting is when Sino comes up.
I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue. Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
The mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
I honestly thought Ningguang already met Kazuha, didn't he? Or didn't she? Back in, when we went to Inazuma for the first time? Who's all here? I need to talk to everyone first.
By the way, does Captain Beidou play Genius Invocation TCG by any chance?
Yes. In fact, she's one of the best in the whole Crux fleet.
Would you mind putting in a word for me, Kazuha? I'm a longtime fan of Captain Beidou's. I always hoped I'd be friends with her someday, but so far I've never had the chance.
Even at Lantern Rite, they never met.
Sure. But please be gentle when you inevitably defeat her in Genius Invocation.
Ningguang and Charlotte are already gone. Oh no, Charlotte's right here. Oh, never mind. They're all still here. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting these two things, and then I'll get back to getting the other stuff.
I've heard that even the unofficial Genius Invocation tournament is enjoying a huge turnout. Many serious TCG players have registered for both the official and unofficial ones. As for me, I don't mind trying my hand at the trending games from time to time, though I still prefer chess. But when it comes down to it, whatever differences there may be between the various games around, they all share one important thing in common. They bring friends together.
I find it funny that I see the shrine from here.
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steenbird. Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure. Go ahead.
You made a promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the dust on your way to the finals, before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory. With this in mind, would you like to share your thoughts on how the final match played out?
Sorry. Do you want an answer for the media, or do you want my actual thoughts?
I'd like to hear your actual thoughts, of course.
Well, I've always said that playing cards is 70% skill and 30% luck. But when your opponent rolls 6 dice of the same element at once, there's no coming back from that. not even with Adeptus-level skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
I think I'd done that once. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, rotate it? Oh, I see now. There we go. That was easy. These are not that hard, but they're actually kind of fun. Okay. There we go. I keep forgetting how goofy this works. So there's, of course, 4 left. 2 in Inazuma and 2 in Sumeru.
Seems like you'll be playing against me this time. Great. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Funny enough, him and Bennett are voiced by the same person, and I believe they voice a third person, but I don't remember who it is. It might be Venti.
No more holding back. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Order guide you.
I have taught you.
Well played.
Solidify!
What are my orders?
Disappear!
Haha. It really worked for you, did it?
All hail!
Impossible!
Boom. I'll try the super serious one. I'll try the serious showdowns later.
Turns out I couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
Next up is Inazuma. Where's the bat? Where's the one thing going to take place at? There it is. Alright, I should change elements real fast. Since I'll go Geo for this, and then Animo for Sumeru. Oh yeah, I did do the whole Sacred Sakura thing. As you can see. Refreshing it. Got it. I heard the sound like the thing was up here. I don't know if that's like this thing going off, or that's the sound of, there's actually like a, what's it called nearby? And I might as well do the what's it called while I'm here as well. The other two event stuff while I'm here and waiting. Now fast forward time. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I thought that was gonna give me something.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Okay. Some of these are easy, that's why I'm doing them on stream, because they're pretty easy. Ah, I'm dumb. You don't have to use all the pillars. I didn't think about that.
In Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
Oops, sorry. Who am I facing?
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
Oh, hey Ayaka. Been a while. Since the sword fighting.
The campaign begins.
Oh, this is different. This is different. This is not the other type. Where it's all like random. Or it's all the one type. Interesting.
Shine down!
That's good enough.
Now you shall perish!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ready for reconnaissance.
Wait, what the hell happened to him? Why is his health lower? My Lecter somehow got low health, or lower health now.
Flood of frost! Oh!
Well, that's not ideal.
I'll finish with this.
Do your master's bidding! What a sorry sight.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
See about that.
No escape from...
I see you've improved significantly.
Why? Okay.
Stay close and you will live.
I have yet to get weapons. I don't think I got weapons in the last fight either. I meant the... damn it. That's fine. There we go.
There is no escape!
About
It's
time.
not over yet.
About time I got the weapons. Probably don't lose Raiden though. Oh, I can reroll? Sweet. Actually. Yep.
Sakura Swirl! The thunder falls.
Boom, bitch.
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
Now I can start just grabbing these. That'll be easier. There you go.
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor! Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them. Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations? Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip.
That's the book I grabbed, I'm pretty sure. I bet that the dialogue's different if you actually do read it.
Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
Hey, Miko.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief
Yai
editor
Miko.
of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh, yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
If only the fishing was easy. As easy as Destiny's fishing. Like, I'll fish, but, like, it's a pain in the ass.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait. Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Hey!
It's A!
Or is it Shogun?
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh, it is A. Okay.
Oh? Who is this?
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days. Anyway, this is Charlotte. She's a journalist from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
I like how they say she says her name and not just Raiden Shogun. Even though that's her official title.
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Yeah, it's crazy to think how much more relaxed A has become since when we first arrived in Inazuma. Like, she used to be so strict before, but now she's so relaxed, and ever since she was able to change the Shogun, she's now able to walk around more freely. She's probably very curious about the TCG, and that's why she's, like, walking around freely and using Shogun. Still confusing of how that works, by the way.
Right, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
I don't know if this is... I still don't know if Raiden Shogun's body is Makoto's, because they are twins. Or it's actually A's body.
Miko invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Of course Miko did. Miko wants you to get out more. Also, yeah, like, the body's a puppet.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food, and Miko didn't want you to miss out.
Plus, it would have been interesting if it was the Shogun talking.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited, too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
What?
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
True. True.
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
Damn.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me. And when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
Of course you would know how to play more than she does. It's cool to see these two together. They're like sisters.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
What do you mean? What do you mean you pretend you didn't hear that? Did I somehow offended you because of that? Like, it's Raiden Shogun. Or it's A. You would think she would know more. Or, I guess it makes sense that Yumiko knows more, but still. Also, what would you say if I said that's unfortunate?
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
Oh boy.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
Oh boy.
What a unique friendship.
It's more like sisters.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before.
It's interesting to think about this. She's the first Archon that actually showed up. Like, we haven't seen Venti, we haven't seen Zhongling, but we've seen her. And I bet we're gonna see Nahida back when we go to Sumeru.
In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Well, yeah, if they... Considering everything that happened back in the Inazuma Archon quest, especially with Raiden Shogun, of course they're gonna be scared.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Oh boy.
On one side will be your erstwhile comrade in arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
Oh, right. Okay, so this is the reason I'm gonna put, there is a thing I'm gonna put in the description as well, that shows the different dialogues you get for supporting Kokomi and Yae Miko. I honestly don't know who to pick here. Because Kokomi helped us so much, and then Yae Miko has also helped us, especially in the battle to change A's decisions. Shit. And I've done both of their like story quests. I might go with Kokomi just because of the whole idea of not her being mad, but Kokomi clearly has a crush on us because if you do her story quest, she does when she sees us, her energy levels go up. Yeah, yeah, this is a tough decision. I wonder if you get asked this again later. I'm just gonna go this.
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
Raiden Shogun, or frickin' A. I want to pull a Archon so bad, I'm gonna laugh if I end up pulling the new one, the Hydra one, before pulling any of the previous four. Again, it's nice to see A out and about. Because, like, compared to Venti and Zhongling, and even Nahida, it's rare, it's the most rare so far to see A out and about. Especially since we've been to Sumeru so much times now, where Nahida is out and about, that we're kind of used to that. And we've seen Zhongli and Venti in previous events, like Windbloom and what's it called? Windbloom and damn it, I can't think of it. The event, Lantern Rite. And I don't know if Raiden, or I don't know if A or Miko showed up. I think Miko did show up during the one event on Inazuma, back during Halloween. It had Ito and Hanzo involved. Hizo.
Miko, the people of Inazuma are afraid of me.
And for good reason, no? A bolt of lightning from you would make even my fur stand on end.
You know I would never do such a thing.
Nor would I eat anyone. Yet a writer of mine seems convinced that I'd turn into an evil kitsune and eat him alive if he doesn't submit his drafts on time. Honestly, where do people get these ideas? Although to be fair, after I learned that he was afraid of me, I did start acting like I might actually eat him. Needless to say, his punctuality is now improving with each draft.
Also, again, it's rare for A to show up. 2, they've known her as Raiden Shogun so often that it's not... Like, of course they're going to be scared of her. Because she doesn't show up too often, and people think when she does, someone's getting punished. There's a lot about it. I see red horns and white hair. I know who that is. Hey, Cookie! Been a while, Shinobu.
Hey, compadre. And Flying Lavender Melon.
Oh, bullchucker! Don't call Paimon that in public!
It's been a while since we've seen Shinobu. We actually haven't seen her since... I haven't done her Hangouts event yet, but I've done the interlude. We haven't seen her since then.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito?
About that. Because Sino would say otherwise, especially in that cinematic. If there's a cinematic on YouTube with Lantern Rite, and Sino beats Ito.
Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round.
Was it... Who was it? The Archon? The Shrine Maiden? Or the Priestess?
Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Also, knowing more about Shinobu, I like her a lot. Like, she's one of my favorite characters. And A and Miko. And Ito's up there as well. And Kokomi, and Ayaka. And Shina. John Lee and Venti, of course, too. Like, there's a lot of cool characters. And I do like Alhaitham and Kave, and Sino and Tainari.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy, Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Okay, so she was beat by Kokomi. Shinobu was beaten by Kokomi. Also, we're her friends too, even though we haven't interacted much. I still need to do her hangouts.
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
She would also... She probably has a certificate and almost everything, including that stuff.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
But the style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Speedle fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Also, that actually reminds me, I wonder if that little boy has joined the Aritaki gang, because I remember the whole thing of, at the Beetle Battle event, Shinobu said he's an official member now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in,
Why don't we play a match and see? I would go with Shinobu, but I do want to face him in a battle.
Hey, you're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours, no matter who uses it.
Hey, quit busting my chops! Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now? Great! See? This is what I call a true compadre!
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Oh, shush. Do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
Oh my god.
Cards, you mean?
I feel so bad for Shinobu sometimes. Like, man. Okay, Ito. Okay, this is not bad. All Claymore users. Okay, this is not too bad. I can work with this. Of course you have Yae Miko Wait. If Shinobu has her own deck, why doesn't she have a card yet? Give her a card already.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
Time for some training?
I noticed Dendro. Okay, so Dendro, Geo, and Animo all have the same properties of you have to use a different element first before using them. Or like they complement the other element. In Animo and Geo's case, you have to use them after the first element because Crystallize and Swirl. Dendro you can use first and then use first then the element for burning and stuff. After defeated, if the character of this card is
One with my blade. I'll scout ahead.
course you do that.
Rest and rebuild!
I want to see how hard this battle is. Can't do that. Oh, interesting. That's different. Ito wins either way, technically.
I am the man!
Emerge.
Oh, that's it. Oh, right! I forgot about that. I'm not gonna have the advantage soon, but... Oh. Oh.
Bam! Take this, compadre!
Call an ambush! Help!
Interesting that she has Kale. Or Cookie, yes, Kale, because this is Cookie's deck. Again, I'm gonna lose these.
At least I'm going down with style.
Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Ow. Okay, we're tied-ish.
Nothing I've never seen.
This might be a close match, if anything.
Come on out.
Might be overkill, but I'm doing it.
The fun is over. Boss, you're gonna lose lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
Billowing surge!
Ow. I've already... Yeah.
Take me back. Ugh.
If I can survive this, it should be fine. Never mind!
After all that
Damn it!
training.
Can I retry? Nope. Damn it, I had an idea, but I should have revived someone. I should have revived Ito. Damn it. I should have revived him. That's fine. It's fine.
See? My theory was correct.
One thing for sure, I'm definitely looking up the differences as whether or not, because I bet you could beat him. I bet you can beat him. I just wonder I wonder what happens when if there's a dialogue change.
Don't let it get to you. You were using Boss's deck after all. Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Also, the reason why she wears that mask is to not be recognized, if you guys didn't know. Because she got recognized once, and it was very embarrassing, and she beat the shit out of her out of her team, out of the gang, because they laughed.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another game?
You know what? Why not?
You got it! This Oni's ready to play all day.
Let's try one more time. Why not? Let's try one more time to beat him.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with bosses.
I'll scout ahead. Present.
Right now.
That kind of works.
Hold the line!
Come on out.
Ow. Chill out.
I'll scout ahead.
Take this, compadre!
A sight to behold.
Ow. Definitely lose Razor here. This is not going as well as last time.
Lupica! My Lupica!
It's actually going much worse than last time, actually, because the fact that she has her...
Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Because...
Show them.
That. Her ability is what's hurting me right now. And it's hurting me worse than last time.
A touch of frost.
Right here.
This has gotten much worse than last time, I think.
After all,
It's definitely going much worse at this point. I'm definitely challenging him later. And see if I can actually beat him next time. I'm definitely gonna look up the reaction he gets if you actually do beat him.
Let's roll! Nothing I've never seen. See you at the rematch.
Damn it. Okay, I'm definitely... damn it. I really want to try to beat him now.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another? You've got it!
Like... I feel like I can do it.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever.
I don't think either.
Time for some training?
Third time's the charm. If third time's the charm doesn't work, then I'll move on. My luck at getting the right dice is not helping though.
One with my blade.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Trying to crystallize is not easy, apparently.
Bam!
Rest and rebuild!
Take this, compadre!
Hold it, Amber! Help!
She has so many, like... Shinobu has so many cards that, like, have abilities like that where they can hit you with multiple things that, like, she has a bunch of cards with summons.
One with my blade. I'll scout ahead.
I will say this card combination is kind of broken in a good way. The whole stacking of summons is nuts.
Nothing I've never seen.
Come on out.
Hold the line. Covenants of the Deep.
Take me back. Ugh. Present. The scourge of evil remains.
Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
This is not gonna be easy to come back from. I bet it is possible to actually beat him, I just don't know the proper way. And I'm not getting enough dice to do anything!
Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right? Show them.
Three and three, huh? Damn it! I should have. Damn it! I made a mistake.
Nothing lasts forever.
See you at the rematch.
Oh! Damn it! I literally, if I should have put that shield on. I doubt it would change anything, but I should have put that shield on. Damn it! I'm doing it again.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another? You've got it!
Last time, I promise. Last time, I promise. Jeez. Whew. Okay. Also, I like how I put...
I don't think he...
I put the revive item away, and I never got it again. So I learned that lesson.
I'll watch your back.
Also, my luck with dice, it wasn't that great.
Allow me.
This is what I mean. No luck in dice rolling. Like, seriously? Still no luck, apparently.
Present.
Show them.
What does that do? That's a card that wasn't used before? These are cards that were never used before. What is this shit? I like how now all of a sudden cards I've never seen them use is being used now.
Right now.
Swift and merciful. I'll scout ahead.
Nothing I've never seen.
Take me back.
Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Of course. And they go first, which doesn't help.
Take this, compadre!
And like I said, they're using characters that weren't used before. Or they're using cards that weren't used the other times I fought.
Right here.
At least I'm going down with style. Present.
This might be my... Doesn't look like it, but it might be my best chance.
One with my blade.
Allow me.
Right now. I'm always watching.
After all that training.
Yep, I lost this already. God damn it. There has to be a way to beat them. Literally the first one, if I didn't make stupid mistake, like there was 2 times where if I didn't make stupid mistakes, I would have possibly won.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
It is nice to see characters you would not expect to be, like, kind to each other, to be kind to each other.
Goro! Good to see you!
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Oh,
Up
boy.
till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Damn, okay. Not gonna root for Yae Miko? The one, literally the Shogun's friend?
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now
Oh.
that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Oh? Okay.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
This is like, if you, again, from the first time you get to Inazuma, this is way different from those early times. Also, I haven't seen Toma. I haven't seen Toma in a while. I wonder what he's up to.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
I hope the final goes smoothly. Everything should be fine, as long as that Oni manages to avoid causing a scene.
Alright, that's the only issue. is Ito.
What's up, compadre? You here to play another game? No worries. You go do what you gotta do. I'll see you later.
If anything, I'll look up the best strategy to beat him. And I'm gonna post a reaction if there is one of you beating him.
Should I just open a store?
They're still not... Okay, they're not here now. I wonder where Charlotte went.
Kokomi! Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too. Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition.
Plus 5 energy.
So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view? Yes. The soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island. Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look. Well, can you see it? Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi. Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms. Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts.
You can thank me for clearing the storms on most of the islands, like the Fog Island, Airy Island, and like the other ones. Finally took care of that stupid freaking challenge. The Tatari Tales.
Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other. You okay, Kokomi? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics. Yes, I thought you might understand. Huh? What are you talking about?
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward. The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future.
What god do you believe in?
You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
I honestly forgot what god she believes in.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this? Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too. Yes, partly. You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Fox lady?
It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match. Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma! Thank you. Alright, let's go.
I'm guessing Charlotte's taking care of the card snatcher stuff. Oh.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent. Ooh, that's a nice title. Lightning from...
Hey Carrara, I had a feeling you'd be here. Also, apparently you can see her. From what I remember, you can see her, but you can only, I think, interact with her in Samira?
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Also, I mean, you can't read her mind with Nahida.
Hey, what are you two chatting about?
You can in Samira.
Wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
How are you so fast?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too.
Sorry, you said the card snatcher? Oh, let Paimon explain. I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter. Really? That fast? But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case is actually Kirara.
Huh? Wait, what? Me?
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished. What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocation's Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final!
Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine.
One sec. What's interesting about this is it makes sense why we don't participate again, because if we did, we would probably win with our decks. If you actually built a deck.
Without further ado, let the final match begin!
Yay, it's starting!
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep. You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Damn.
Round one. Begin! And the winner is... Sangonomiya Kokomi, the Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Okay.
Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you. Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated.
Wasn't she standing on stage just a minute ago? How did she wrap around so fast? Also, where's A? Where's A at?
Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play. However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Now, back to our conversation.
Wait. What is going on with that? I didn't see the previous event, but I find it hilarious how she keeps... I think in his hangouts, too. I haven't done his hangouts yet. Miko just loves teasing that man. Also, she's competitive.
Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently. But what does that have to do with the Card Snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the Card Snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean, Kirara is the card snatcher?
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Also, I'm surprised she doesn't have a character card yet.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief.
And, Charlotte.
Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait. You're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field. Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Oh, interesting. It's been a while.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. The contents were probably genius invocation cards. No. There doesn't seem to be any more leads. There doesn't seem... The thief is likely using Komania Express to send packages.
He did this stuff a lot in Sumeru. Or not a lot, but a decent amount. At least like at the beginning.
No, that doesn't... The contents were light. There doesn't seem... Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest cardbacks.
Yes! You nailed it. Huh? So the cardbacks we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than just one thief involved. Yes, the person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the cardbacks and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those cardbacks across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express? Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the cardbacks. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
Then there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel. If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru.
Also, I'm pretty sure you'd be fine because other people would hire you.
Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running. Let me think about it. Alright, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition. You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Okay. Freaking, letting your morals out. That means, if I remember, I forgot what the core, whatever the core in Sumeru is called.
Next up, Sumeru! Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time. Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
To be continued. Oh. Oh, wow.
General Kujo, could I have a word with you?
Yes. Congratulations on your victory, Sangonomiya Kokomi.
I wanted to express my gratitude for the helpful advice you provided before the match.
What's interesting about these two is that in Kokomi's character story, they interact as well.
It was nothing. Anyone with a good head on their shoulders knows that skill and strategy ultimately determine the winner. In any case, it was an exciting match to watch.
It was unfortunate that you didn't register for the tournament as well.
I'm afraid I'd be no match for you.
Don't say that. You're not so different from me. Seeking chances to hone your skills in the game, considering countermeasures, and competing with others as if they're friends?
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, let's play a match of Genius Invocation before you depart for Narukami Island.
It would be my pleasure.
Is Miko around here somewhere? Because I kind of want to see if they have an interaction with Goro.
I heard you refer to the opponent as a Kitsune yokai earlier. Could you tell me a little more about that? Don't leave out any details. Who knows? Maybe there's something I'll be able to use in my news piece. Oh, I better not. I'm afraid of saying something wrong. Besides, I'm not really the most qualified yokai to answer questions. Okay, then maybe you could help explain why a kitsune would have any interest in fried tofu? Now your questions are making me hungry. Why don't I just take you to try some kitsune ramen here in Inazuma? I can explain while we eat.
I'll look around for Miko real fast. Because I feel like Miko and and maybe Goro are around here somewhere. Also, it's good to know that, okay, so we have Goro, we have Kira, we have Kuki. Or Kara, or Sara. It's interesting that they're not around. Where'd they go? You would think there'd be more to the interaction between those two. Interesting. Interesting that I can't find them. I honestly thought there would be a little like teasing spot with them. Also, I thought there would be another interaction with A. Let me look around here. Maybe I'll see something. I'll probably switch up.
For residency in Rito, please
Woo! That match between Fox Lady and Fish Lady really got my blood racing. The sweat's practically boiling off my forehead.
Yes. I'm sure all of Rito knows how excited you are, but the gang's all waiting for us. We should be heading back now.
They can wait a little longer. At least let my compadre and I play one last match. You can't say no to that. Pretty please? That's my compadre. I knew you'd be down to duel. Only you understand a hardcore TCG player like me.
Ugh, seriously, what will I do with you two?
I guess I'm still going to use this deck. I wish I could use my own. Fine, I'll do it one more time. Jeez. I'll do it one more time. Fine. If you're gonna be like that.
We're gonna make...
I don't think either.
I'll watch your back.
I didn't mean to... Okay, this might actually take as long, because I did not expect to actually do more than I did not expect to do this much. Mainly because... Or fight Ito this much. Mainly because I'm also competitive, but seriously. Really? My luck with dice right now is not great. I'm only gonna change one person, and that's Yamika the Kuki, because... Actually, no, I'll put Goro on. Because I want to put some hero people on my team in the last part. I want to keep Karara, because Karara always shows up. Come on, what is this damn luck?
Take this, compadre!
Try this on for size.
Nothing I've never seen.
Emerge.
Hold the line.
Take me back. Ugh.
I am the man! Oh! Now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Maybe I should have picked ice. Damn. Because I don't have a thing on him.
Attaboy!
Right here. A sight to behold.
Take me back. Ugh.
Damn, okay. Wow, how did that turn so quickly? That literally turned around so fast.
See you at the rematch.
That turned around so fast. What the hell is that? And I haven't been able to use those cards because I end the round before they can be useful and my guys get KO'd afterwards. Like, that's kind of bull. That was kind of bull in so many ways. I literally had the advantage, and then it got turned around so quickly.
One with my blade.
Emerge.
What a dreadful and... Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
Yeah, there's no way I'm surviving. There's no way I'm surviving after this. Yep, that sealed my fate because watch, these next two attacks are gonna kill me. Okay, you don't have to rub salt in the wound, damn it.
The scourge of evil for me.
Yeah, maybe if you gave me more luck, that would have been better.
Woo! That match between Fox Lady and Fish...
Yes.
They can wait a little longer. At least let my compadre and I play one last match. Fine. It's okay, I don't blame you, but you should probably leave. You don't want to see a grown Oni cry.
Sorry, Ito, but... with that deck, I won't be able to beat him, I don't think. There probably is a way to beat him, but I have no idea, and I'm probably not going to be able to do it before the event's over. I'm seeing if there's... Let me actually check something. Oh no, I actually have to wait. Okay, events. Event details. Okay, the next one is in Sumeru. This one's in Sumeru. Sumeru. So yeah, everything's in Sumeru now. Let me switch to Animo first. Am I C6 Animo? I think I am. No. Where do I get this last one at? Oh yeah, the last one, Venture Rink. That's where I get the last one at. Okay, so who was in this one? So Cookie's definitely going on here. I think Cookie and Goro. Because I would pick her, but... Who else was in this? A lot of characters I didn't have. Ningguang was also there, but she didn't participate. So I could have used her, but... But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do these two.
Company, fall in!
And then I'll switch them to Sumeru characters later. Like, once it starts, I know who's involved. Also, let me do something real fast. I forgot to do this. There we go. Okay, down here. I have a feeling it is possible to still fight him after doing the Sumeru part of the story, but if I can't, it's fine. Wait, there he is.
With the wind!
Our bond is strong. Looking for a fight? I'll settle this.
Advance! Rally!
Here, please.
You are pissing me off.
Stand with me.
Can you get down so I can actually hit you?
Wind blade! Disappear! Charge!
Our bond is strong.
Damn it!
Advance!
If I don't get caught up in all that bullshit, maybe I can actually get a chance to actually attack. Like that shit. That shit's annoying. Also, if they stop falling off the edge and pushing me off the edge. Come on, get your ass over here. You are bitches for just sitting still.
Charge!
Can you stop floating? That's another problem, is that they keep floating. Like, this is the part, this is like something, juggling enemies here is not good.
Again, I'm looking for a fight. Out of my way! There's with a smile!
Everyone on me!
Jeez. That was better, but holy crap, that was annoying. Where, the next thing should be in the city. And where is the TCG thing taking place at? 'Cause I didn't see it on the way while I was here for other things. Unless it's inside. Interesting that it's not in the Grand Bazaar. Let me actually try that. Let me look at where this location is. If it's at the village, I'll be shocked. Oh wow, it's in Port Olmos? I'm actually surprised it's in the port and not like in River City. Also, let me heal.
Strong.
I find it interesting that it's in Port Ormos than the other places. Alright. This is not as long as the previous event, but still pretty long. Interesting. Who am I facing?
Whoa. There are so many players crowded around. I'm getting kinda nervous.
Hey, Kale. Oh boy. Which rules are this gonna be?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh, okay. These rules. That's
Your
fine.
penance is due!
Make yourself a move.
Send one, send them all.
If I didn't play the minigames, I think this would definitely be shorter. But since the minigames seem to be short and easy, I might as well.
Hands on fire! It's not time to surrender yet! Billowing surge! Is it time for me to join you?
This might actually end up being as long as the other one. I guess we'll have to find out. Unintentionally as long.
Futile!
See?
Futile!
Time to go!
In death.
Which card should I play here?
I haven't even used what's his name yet. I haven't used Ayato yet. I was kind of surprised he's not here. Or he hasn't participated yet. Or yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't involved.
What did Master teach me again?
Damn. I feel bad. I actually kind of feel bad for that one.
I've never been in a situation like that before.
Besides the serious fights, yeah, the rest of the stuff I'll probably do off stream. Like trying to finish up everything is what I mean. Wait, where are we going? What are we going to there for? It's weird that we're going there, not Port almost, because that's where the event is.
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far. I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Good point. A bodyguard.
Yep.
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino? Sino!
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose the customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra, Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people? You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Is it really already over? Damn. Also, like, I kind of hope... you would think they would have all the winners from the 4 nations that are participating converge and face each other. Also, it's weird that they're having these events that involve all the nations, but the newer nations like Fontaine, the Fire and the Cryo don't participate. Or aren't... Like, what's going on in those nations that's stopping them?
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment, and drew... I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
That's kind of funny. He was about to go on a full tangent and he composed himself. Also, damn, he already won? I guess it happened during the Inazuma one.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening. Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
Hopefully this is the last
I can
time.
accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
What do you think, Kirara? Alright. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble? Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden. But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
Oh. No way. I'm not getting on the ground. That would be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
Sino with his jokes, I swear to God. Saw you, why?
Oh, this is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
Okay. What? Sayu is the perfect person to voice Sino.
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no, don't enable him!
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
You're not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down!
God damn it, Sino. Yeah, this might end up being as long as the other one. God damn it. I meant this one to be shorter, but it's fine. It doesn't really bother me, but like... I thought the story was... Since I'm not looking around for all the different, like, locations as I usually did...
Nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
Literally the purpose of I thought since I wasn't looking around for all the possible different dialogues, like, after each day, it would be easier.
Near the first flaming flower... Oh, we're here!
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
Double Kirara. The case of the double Kiraras. Look at this.
The customer will be here soon, so be sure to stay out of sight.
I sadly don't have any of the 5 stars besides the Miko. Okay, good.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
Paimon's sure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
I can't tell if she's laughing or what, but it's fun. But her reactions are kind of funny. It's kind of fitting that I'm slowly gaining a headache.
What? As in her tails?
You don't have to explain it. Get it?
Yeah, we get it.
I swear he has too much fun with this shit.
Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
What the hell name is that?
Yes. This is your package. Here you go. I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But, wait, Paimon recognize that signal at all.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions. Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
Ah! They got a knife! Forget the signals! We gotta save Kirara!
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
Do you not see who's there? That's Sino. Oh shit!
Huh? Wait, that's Sino! The General Mahamatra!
Sino?
Oh yeah, let me see. What is her... What the hell? This is not her weapon. There's no way this is her actual weapon that she uses. Considering she's from Inazuma, there's no way this is her signature weapon. This might be a default weapon they just gave her for the event, but yeah, I doubt this is her signature weapon. Her birthday already passed, sadly, though. Also, I kind of wish we could use Sino, but it's fine, I guess.
Stand with me.
Also, when Sino pulls up that shit, like when he pulls, if you see him pull up his like transformation, you know you screwed up.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear?
Yes. Crystal clear. General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
That depends on how honest you are.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that? We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big! You know, not just in one nation. All across Teyvat.
All across Teyvat?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
And card backs was your dumb idea. I can kind of understand Fontaine and them not having TCG in them yet because it's still blowing up. But still, you would think they would participate in this tournament thing. Also, who did he face? I think Tainari was in the tournament.
But seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs?
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest. First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter beasts... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
That Paimon Z. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments. So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me. I've taken care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
It's interesting. Why is he in the... It's very weird because all the stuff is in Port Ormos right now. He's here, and it's not in the Sumeru City. What the hell is that about?
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
Also, no Nahida. Interesting.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
Alright. Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament!
All right, go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together. I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Mind you, technically, if this is how things work, the gods give the visions, right? A gave him his vision, technically. Also, damn, he went full Monomantra again. It's a badass stance, but still, man. It's a card game.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up. Now let me think. Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
Got decked? You get it? Like cards and punching?
You don't need to...
That'll work nicely.
You don't need to explain it.
You two make quite the team when it comes to words.
Sure
if
do.
That's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders. We will.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme. Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game. In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Oh?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Oh, that's terrible.
Where?
And I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered.
Also, her company in Inazuma.
So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see. I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true Genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious.
Oh, I have a feeling.
What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
Vimara? Interesting. Sino's still around here? Just looking around real quick to see if Sino's still around here, to see if he has like a dialogue thing. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Unless I missed where he is. Also, I'm gonna buy a bunch, use all the Primo Gems I got to see how many wishes I can get, and see, and if I have enough, or doing a multi.
The clues pointed to Vamara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly. Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapitum, and that he's a scholar from the Academia.
Also, I have no idea. I should save these wishes for the next thing, since I already have her, but I do want to see if I can get Yoimiya.
Garvapitum. Got it.
Even though all the other characters I already have. Plus, I could do the weapon banner. If I have enough, I could. But I don't know if I really want to. Plus, I'm sure there's going to be something for me to be able to get enough primos for Kazuha and Kazura, and I'll hate them.
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapitum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
This might actually accidentally go longer.
Hey there! We're looking for a scholar named Garvapitum.
Garvapitum? I never heard of him. Wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis. I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vamara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Got it, thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
I still need to finish the R&R stuff here.
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapitum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapitum. Ah, that must be him.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little. But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
What is that smirk? I'm taking a screenshot of that.
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Great! Thank you very much!
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers. Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package? For me?
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
Yes. It seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
Don't say that! After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Oh, come on. Okay, slight missed opportunity here. I wish these guys were named characters, like, had unique designs, but he has such a generic design. It could have done something special, but no.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening? All right then. It's not much of a story, really.
Cutscene time.
I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together. Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind.
He got it before he passed, before we could save Nahida.
Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some serious complications. After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research.
I think from what's interesting is that Kale had it, but I don't think I ever saw signs of it on her. Unless where she did have it, it was covered up, like on her hands.
I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know. But I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us. We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG.
Who the hell... Who does the... Does he still do the illustrations? Because how the hell... Unless, like, he just... I wonder who does the illustrations now, because they have to get permission, of course, from the characters. Sorry about that.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements. I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else. But every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
He didn't have bandages on his hands. Also, that guy had a generic design, too. Great.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Oh, now that's freaking deep. Ow. That hurt. With how deep that was. Also, like... I thought the other person was a girl.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators.
Again, you would think such a big game mode that's popular now would have unique character designs for the creators. Come on. Like, even Rana has a unique character design.
But to be honest, without Gulab, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Garvapitum, perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right. What's this? A letter?
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulab, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulab, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Gulab. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Actually, real fast, I don't know which mic picks up me, whether it's my headset or controller mic. Hopefully it's just my headset, because if you heard crunching, I apologize. But if you didn't, that's good. Also, that cutscene made up for the fact that they're both generic designs. That hit my heart. That hit really hard. They always know how to make shit hit deep, even with regular NPCs. Holy shit.
Thank you all for your kind words. You're right. Gulab. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?"
Garvapidum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the sender's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh, are you going back to Fontaine now?
I wonder if they have like different branches or something, because why would someone send something to Inazuma to get it sent back to Sumeru?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time. After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Yeah, you could say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
We will soon.
And I should get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
I hope we can find where her company is.
We each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Hell yeah. I'm actually gonna check on that guy, see if he's like still standing outside of his house. And then we'll start going. There is some places where people are standing around, like you can find Kainari in that. So that's what I'm planning on doing. But before we do that, I'm gonna try. God damn, 1,000? Almost exact. Damn, I almost have enough. I have 9. I'm tempted to do the commissions real fast so we can have it end this on a summon. I could go for these, but I doubt I'll get them. So yeah, starting first, I believe the first one, Tainari, is on a hill somewhere over here. Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Traveler, what a coincidence. Sino already told me everything that happened. I'll stop you right there. Sino has already told me countless jokes with that smug look on his face. I don't want to hear any more. That's all I have to say on that topic. Things have been quiet in the Avidia Forest lately, so I've been playing with Kale every now and then. Kale never ceases to amaze me. She even managed to place well in that tournament.
Oh?
Even though I was able to make it out of the qualifiers, luck wasn't on my side and I faced Sino only a few matches in. That guy shows no mercy when it comes to Genius Invocation. He even let out a loud yell when he played the winning card. It really hurt my ears. It's been a while since I've seen him get so stirred up like that. No need to be so polite. You should visit again when you have the time.
Wait, where are we compared to... We're pretty far away from Gandharvaville. What are you doing? Next one's Watasumi Island. And it's a obvious person. Oh my. Hey, Kokomi.
Did you make the trip all the way back here just to see me?
Sure did.
So that's what you uncovered in the end. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. But thank you for letting me know. Hearing how things ended almost feels like reading the end of a light novel. Now we can all rest at ease. Winning or losing isn't what's most important. It's about playing with elegance. That's how I've always looked at it anyway. After seeing you all cheering for me, though, I suppose I really tried to bring my best to the game. Now that I think about it, it was great that I was able to speak with you before the competition. No, please don't ever mention that to anyone.
Don't worry, we won't. That's the secret between us. It's very cute. It's also very cute.
Since you came all the way to Watatsumi Island, you might as well rest for a moment before you return. I hope this view will stay in your heart forever.
You just want me to stick around, don't you, Kokomi? God, she's adorable. Next is Kazu. Or, I don't know, actually check Rito real fast. I think I've done all the minigames now. Right, it's over here. Ito's still here?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of
Nope.
identification ready.
Ito is no longer here. Damn. Leeway. Oddly enough, over here. And it's Baido and Kazuha.
So, you leave for a few days and come back with some serious TCG skills. Care to explain?
I was fortunate enough to have played a match with a skilled opponent.
Oh? And who might that be? Oh, wait, let me try to guess. Ningguang doesn't have the time for this sort of thing. Xiangling and Xinyan aren't usually practicing either. If Yao Yao were free, she'd be running down to the ship to say hi to everyone, so that rules her out.
Oh, interesting. Hey, she at least got brought up.
Huh, could it be the Traveler? Did he happen to be in Liyue Harbor?
I'm right here.
Sorry, Captain. You still haven't guessed it. But I did happen to see the Traveler and even forged a new friendship over cards.
Oh, made a new friend, huh? Then I won't be able to guess it.
Hu Tao.
Yes, I met Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Have you heard of her?
Yeah, I've heard of her before. Isn't she the one that won the King of Invocation's Grand Prix in Liyue?
That's right. She said that she's been an admirer of yours for a long time and hopes to make your acquaintance one day.
All right, there isn't a better opportunity. We'll invite her aboard to play a few matches, and I'll get a taste of playing against a champion. Oh, speaking of which, perhaps I should go find her personally at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. You know, to show some sincerity.
Honestly, you would think... the champions would all face each other for a grand finale.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Dissipate. Over here. I'll settle this. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up. With me.
Press the advantage!
A bond is strong. Let me amuse myself a little. Red delivery!
keep this close.
Next up is in Mondstadt. Fiona!
Hey, Dad. Wanna play a game of Genius Invocation? But before we play, I got one thing to say to you. If you're already tipsy from drinking today, then the game will be over in 3 rounds.
That's her dad? That was unexpected. I don't know if we ever meet her dad in her hangouts, but that's her dad? Holy shit. Did not expect her dad to look like that.
In 3 rounds? Sounds like you're underestimating your dear father. I'm pretty sure I could drag the game out to at least 5 rounds.
Huh. And you'd still lose. You think that's something to be proud of? Last time we played, you mistook the Hydro Elemental dice you rolled for Cryo. Ugh, so annoying.
You know I have a problem with my eyesight.
No, you have a problem with drinking. Don't try to cover it up.
All right, I know. Drinking is bad. I won't drink today. Not even a single drop. There, happy?
I guess so.
Now, if I do win, what's the prize?
What? You tried to get me to mix you a drink? Oh, don't you even think about it?
What if I win in under 5 rounds?
In your dreams. I won't lose. Let's start.
Now, let me do one thing real fast. I'm checking if I missed any. These hidden dialogue things are backwards. But yeah, I guess I got them all. Because Kaya was the last one in the video I see. So I actually got them in the right order. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do commissions real fast. That was the last one, so officially, we're done. But I'm gonna do commissions real fast, so I can do a summon on Yoimiya. See if I can get some streamer luck, even though this might ruin my chances with Kazuha, and I may just get characters I already have. I might as well take the chance. So Kale and Tainari were in the tournament.
Out of my way!
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so Tainari. I don't want to have a bunch of Dendro people. So I'll use you, actually.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
There you go. Because she did participate.
Quiver!
Another test subject.
Disappear!
Glory to the Shogun!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Ice my hammer.
Keep up.
Flash!
That tingle?
Strike!
A little taste.
Coming through.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm afraid they grab achievements, so I won't be doing that, because last time I did that, it crashed. To be fair, that was on... The stream did, not the PlayStation, so... Surprised no Shinha appearance. Like, you can easily tell what characters actually like the Traveler. Kokomi, Ayaka, and Shinha are clear examples. Possibly Hanzo as well. Oh, I didn't even realize what I was doing. Easy. Streamer luck time, or try. In 3, 2, 1. Damn, I kind of wish it was the other sword. Damn, really, the sword? Or the claymore? Not even a character. Bruh. Should've expected that. Where should I end it? I'll end it where we begun. Back at Mondstadt. Yeah, I was thinking Sumeru, but they're not in Mondstadt that much, so we'll end it here. So that has been the TCG Tournament Grand Prix, or Prix, in Mondstadt, Timmy, in Liyue, Hutao, in Inazuma, Kokomi, and Sumeru, Sino. Those are the winners. We also have tracked down the treasure hoarders and their dumbass idea to use card backs to organize everyone. We also met the or at least one of the creators of the TCG game, and heard his story with his partner that had sadly passed away thanks to Elzar. We also got to meet Kirara and Charlotte, as well as characters finally got to meet that haven't met before. So yeah, definitely this has been a mix of deep and emotional and fun and a little bit of funny in it. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with this. I still have stuff to do off stream, but besides that, that'll be all for Genshin and today. Next time will probably be a character story or the hangouts. I'll think about it. That's the next time for Genshin. Next stream will probably be Destiny again. But yeah, for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Have fun playing TCG. See you guys later.